Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Opportunity! Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And over it comes. Has to clear his lines. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Simakon. Sadio Mane now. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Neves. On to Mitrovic. Doing well to keep possession. It needs an accurate cross. Milinkovic-Savic. Looking for someone to play it to. Putting his body on the line. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Renan Lodi. And return to Lodi. Electing to cross into the centre. Just the clearance that was called for. Being egged on by the crowd. Well, body in the way. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Laporte. Mane. Here's Ronaldo. Attacking with vigour. Opportunity to deliver the cross. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Mane. Real defensive resilience. Salem Al-Dossari. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Chance to attack using width. Can he get them level? Just can't get it past him. This corner could be useful to them. Brozovic taking. Oh, that's not a good clearance. So the whistle then. We're up the... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Laporte. Al-Khaibari. Well, he's given us away. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Lodi. Now with Mitrovic. Textbook defending inside the box. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. And room now out on the flank. Mane. Oh, a tremendous block. Milinkovic-Savic. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. Oh, nice ball over the top. Brozovic. Well, this could really help the cause. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Cleared away comprehensively. Laporte. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Chance to play it in. That's well blocked. Al-Khaibari. Brozovic. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. It needs an accurate cross. And cutting inside. Nicely blocked. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Now Brozovic. Oh, great attacking play. Ronaldo. And blocked by Koulibaly. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Salem Al-Dossari. Wasteful from Al Hilal. Five minutes left. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Mitrovic. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's Ulsan Hyundai and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Kang. Ko. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Lingard. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Cho Young-wook. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. What a block! Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Takes the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Good through ball. Well, thumped clear. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. Good ball over the top. Excellent passing. Jesse Lingard. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Kim Young-kwon. Lee Chung-yong. Well, a good tackle. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Kang. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the decision is one of offside here. And winning it back. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. That is that for the first time. So back underway here into the second half. Lee Chung-yong. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Jesse Lingard. Just the challenge that was required. Ko. Sang. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Failed to keep hold of it. Can they take the lead here? And the keeper there to deal with it. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And knocked out of there. Min. Kim Jin-soo. Moon. Moving into the advanced position. But the danger averted for now. Bojanic. Ko. Well, they have the ball once more. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Ko. Oh, great vision. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Looking to cut inside. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, disappointing end to the move. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Lingard. Nicely blocked. Sang. Nice looking move, this. Excellent defending. The referee correctly decided to play advantage. Min. Very effective pass. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Kang. And that is it for the 90 minutes. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're...
An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Leonardo. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Plenty of support here. Brozovic. Now a decent position. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Not the best clearance. Well, threat averted. Gabriel Zinho. He's enjoying space. This could level it. Well, no danger now. Might lead to a chance. And what a magical save it was! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, off target by miles with that one, and a goal kick will ensue. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Al-Ghanam. Now Brozovic. Every pass hitting its target. Will he play it in? Ronaldo. They keep plugging away. And a timely intervention. Gabriel Zinho. Good movement. Now he must favour the cross. Struggling to get it away. A good vision there. Brozovic. And he has options available. And Mane in the thick of things. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Gustavo. A chance to whip it in. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Al-Khaibari. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Oh, a vital interception. Gabriel Zinho. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Gabriel Zinho. Well, no way through. Mohamed Simakon. Now Brozovic. Good use of advantage. And they continue to advance. And a lot of options here. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, as we can see from the stats, Al Nassr simply aren't creating enough. They need to play at a higher tempo, get the ball forward quicker and get more crosses into the box. If they do that, they will create more chances.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Still looking for space. Oh, the post denied him. And clears the danger.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
And a chance to whip it in here. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Now, what can they do from here? And he takes on the shot. Nicely blocked. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And he did what he had to do defensively. Unable to keep the ball. Can he find the right pass? Mane. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And defensive play to be applauded. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Might lead to a chance. Could be dangerous. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Mane. Now Brozovic. Al-Ghanam. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, that's not textbook defending. Sadio Mane in the middle. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporter. The stadium is buzzing already and with good... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Pro League. What might we see today, Stuart? A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Majrashi. Now with Mahrez. And cutting it out. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Chance here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And support available. Well, able to close down the shot. Joao Cancelo. It's with Ruben Neves. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. No panic, just passing. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. He'll take this on. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And that's a very good parry. In a good position to clear it away. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Ivan Toney. That's a good-looking shot. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
Well, that one has promise. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And let's give credit to the defending. Really fine play to keep possession. Ibanez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Gabri Veiga. Now with Mahrez. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Oh, danger here. Gabri Veiga. Can he do it? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
Clearance needed to be better. Mahrez. Demiral. Getting in there to intercept. Alexander Mitrovic. Gabri Veiga. Kessié has it. Mahrez. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. In with a chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display. It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Kessié. Mahrez. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Ivan Toney. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Joao Cancelo. There to win it back. Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Milinkovic-Savic. Riyad Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. And possibilities here. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. And unable to keep possession. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. Back to Mitrovic. And Mitrovic. No way through. Now the counter-attack looks on. They need to get bodies back. That's a useful cross. Well, alas, the finish didn't match the build-up.
Well, you're absolutely right. Not the finish they were hoping for, but an excellent counter-attack. They really do break forward quickly.
Malcolm. On to Lodi. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And cutting inside. Blocked it brilliantly. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Riyad Mahrez. Firas Al-Birekan. Riyad Mahrez. Now what can they do from here? It was on its way in. Renan Lodi. Could be troublesome. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of that performance. Riyad Mahrez. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. Building to a crescendo all week. And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Has a go. And a fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Struggling to get it away. Promising position, this. Mitrovic. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Corner given. Well, they're going for the short one. And the cross goes in. Well, he almost nodded that one in. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. João Cancelo. Malcolm. And it's with Malcolm. Really good challenge. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. Well, attacking possibilities. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. And Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. Crossing opportunity. Very quick thinking there. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Cho Hyun-woo. Won-sang. Lee Chung-yong. And space to cross it. What a vital intervention. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Less than convincing defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. He has teammates around him. Malcolm. Here's Aldosari. Lost possession. Darian Bojanic. Lee Chung-yong. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
What a block! Really clever pressing. Milinkovic-Savic. Might go ahead. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And a throw in here for Al Hilal. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Great defending. Cole. Kang. Kim Young-won. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Alexander Mitrovic. Malcolm. Can they convert? Oh, tremendous block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
It's one corner after another. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Malcolm. Firing it in. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Cole. Darian Bojanic. They might be able to get in now. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Incisive pass. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! So in business once more, on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Renan Lodi. And it's with Malcolm. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. And they will make the change now. It is to be a throw-in. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Mitrovic. That is a very fine... And it's opening up. The save was a good one. Tension building, still level. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Al-Qahtani. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 9. And hello, wherever you happen to be. It's a fine night for football here at Wembley Stadium in London. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's England against Italy.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting match.
And that is a defender doing his job, clearing it off the line. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford begins in goal. Curtis Jones plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. He's in with a chance. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Teammates available. Crossing into the middle. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Tonali with it. Ricci. Can't miss, surely! And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Declan Rice. Marcus Rashford. Jude Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Moise Keane. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
And saved by the keeper. Phil Foden. A really good pass. And Bellingham. Vigorous defending. A very timely interception. Sandro Tonali. Giacomo Raspadori. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Chance to finish. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Barella. And nicely parried away.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball into the final third with great ability. But when they've got it there, the finishing just hasn't been good enough. And that's been their problem.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. And passing it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Bellingham. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And maybe Rashford. An England corner as they push to add to their advantage. And there's the delivery. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. There's the cutback. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Samuele Ricci. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Options in the middle. Di Lorenzo. Electing to shoot. Nicely saved. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Appeared to be in two minds. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage England after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. Foden. Rice with it. Bellingham. Rashford. Absolutely spot on with that challenge. Well, interesting. Play on, says the referee. Declan Rice. And teammates to play it to. Good-looking sequence, this. It's a neat move. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Well, Harry Kane certainly bringing his influence to bear on that first half. Stuart, what did you think about his performance?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And that's a very good parry. Declan Rice. Now with Rashford. Bellingham. Attacking possibilities for England. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And players waiting in the centre. A good vision there. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Oh, lovely ball. And Bellingham. Harry Kane. Vital intervention. Oh, good strike. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Sandro Tonali. Barella has it. Good movement. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Declan Rice. And Bellingham. Kane. Foden. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. He has time to play it over. Might lead to a chance. Moise Keane must take the lead here. Only 5 minutes left for play and tension galore with the teams locked together. Foden. Rice with it. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? Nicely blocked. Sandro Tonali. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Buongiorno. Ricci. Sandro Tonali. And there's the whistle. They cannot be separated after 90... mental fortitude and technical excellence. Plenty of excitement in the Marseille air. We're at the Stade Velodrome this evening. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Full credit, wonderful stop. And played in by Kimmich. And a simple clearance, a good one. Just the challenge that was required. Theo Hernandez. And Upamecano. Aurélien Tchouameni. Promising move this from France. And he takes it on. Determined defending. Plenty of support here. And he's hit it with authority! Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Well, they fancy a short one. Kimmich. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Kleindienst. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Koundé. He has teammates around him. Dembele. Real defensive resilience. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, Germany have had a lot of the ball during the last 15 minutes, as you can see, and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Dembele. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, not away properly. Using his strength to shield the ball. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Room to roam for Germany on the flank. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Firing it towards goal. A goal to give them a 1-0 lead. An excellent value for that advantage, you've got to say. Tchouameni. Jules Koundé on the ball. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Dembele, looking for a teammate. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Now, options are plenty. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Crossing opportunity. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, time is up as far as the first half. So back underway, the ball rolling again, and France left with a mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? He'll have a go here. Oh my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well, France just a goal behind now, and you never know, you sense the momentum may be with them. Goretzka has a go, and a goal! Cause for celebrations again, 2 in front. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now, 3-1 it is. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Michael Olise. Good move in the making from France. Well, they call him a problem solver. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Stiller. Kimmich. Superb block. Kone. Mbappe with it. Can they take advantage? And putting paid to the danger. Leon Goretzka. Fine work from France to win back possession. And the pass getting in the way. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Angelo Stiller. Good move in the making from Germany. Kleindienst. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And taking care of the situation. Tah. Goretzka has it now. Well, he's certainly not alone. Sané. Leroy Sané. Superbly read and executed. Real chance. It should be. A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Mbappe. Just 15 minutes remaining. And France pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Sané. Goretzka. Kleindienst in possession. Maximilian Mittelstädt. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Cuts it back. Crucial piece of defending. He must finish. And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Aurélien Tchouameni. And teammates around him. Putting his body on the line. Angelo Stiller. Jamal Musiala. Onto Goretzka. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Trying to open up the defence. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Koundé. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Olise. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And all over here. An acceptable outcome from a chirp. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like...
Surely! And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Bruno Fernandes has it. It's with Laporte. Fabian. They really look after the ball when they have it. Nico Williams. No panic, just passing. And players waiting in the centre. Francisco Conceição. Bruno Fernandes has it. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Bernardo Silva able to close down the shot. Playing it in. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Nicely timed tackle. Fabian. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Well, getting the ball forward. Options in the centre. And snuffing out the danger. Dalot. Looking for someone to play it to. Well, an opportunity from the corner for Portugal to get right back into this match. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Williams. Cucurella. And Spain struggling to keep the ball. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. Morata. And is at the moment for Morata. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Minge. Who can he pick out? Bruno Fernandes. And able to close down the shot. Subimendi. It's with Porro. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. And a creative look about this. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Francisco Conceição. And so it is. The first half has come. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Pedri. Pedro Porro. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Fabian. Tremendous block. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Nuno Mendes. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo. Leao. Well, a touch off the defender last of all, so a corner. Now sending it in. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. And he takes on the shot. And Laporte in the way. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Pedri. Really good build-up, but no end product. Ronaldo. And he's in. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. So back underway, and let's see, can Portugal find another one? Nico Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Great defending. Diogo Dalot. Well, based on that challenge, you wouldn't be at all surprised if the referee reaches for his pocket. And teammates to play it to. Nicely blocked. In a decent position now. And played in. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Well, it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. And a fine stop. And time for the change now. They take it short. And that is how to block. Leao. And now with Joao Felix. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Fabian. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Felix. And Cristiano Ronaldo waiting. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Fabian. It's with Oyarzabal. Lenormand. Ferran Torres. The supporters want to see him have a go. High quality defending. Mensch. On the ball, Joao Felix. Leao. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be a chance to break. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. And it's over now. A win for Spain. It has... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy. My goodness, that save, fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Very effective pass. Oh, might be. Well, still an issue here. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Basta. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nahuel Molina. Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, crucial challenge, but danger still on. Rodrigo de Paul. Fernandez. Might be able to produce from this position. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Martinez. Determined defending. Alessandro Bastoni. Now a decent position. And still looking for space. A fine reading of the situation. Alexis McAllister. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. A decisive clearance it was. What a block! Chance to equalise. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Oh, great attacking play. Crossing opportunity. Must take the lead here. Splendid defending. And there's the delivery. Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Messi. Might lead to a chance. Top-class defending. That's useful play. Well, possibilities inside the box. And cutting inside. Shot attempted. Well, body in the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alvarez. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. And play halted, free kick given. That's an effective cross aimed at the back post. Can they stop it going in? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. McAllister. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. De Paul. Nice looking move this. Tagliafico. Now with Martinez. Nicely blocked. Alessandro Bastoni. Nahuel Molina. Takes aim. Huge block. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Thumped clear. Barella. Good-looking move. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Martinez. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Barella. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Barella has it. Firing it towards goal! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Molina. Enzo Fernandez. The ball with Martinez. Alexis McAllister. Rodrigo de Paul. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Counter-attacking chance. And passing it well. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Alexis McAllister. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Fernandez. Alexis McAllister. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? A fine reading of the situation. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Can they forge ahead? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Now Molina. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Martinez. Can they take the lead? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. 5 minutes left. Buongiorno. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. That is that after 90 minutes. They are level. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Crossing possibilities. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Diogo Dalot starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Bruno Fernandes plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Chance to cross. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. Ferreira. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dalot. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Bruno Fernandes. He must finish! And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So back underway. Will there be a response from France here? Aurélien Tchouameni. And space to cross it. It's been whipped towards the near post. Clearance needed to be better. And what a magical save it was! But he's gone short with it. And the cross goes in. Great defending. Good piece of defending. Cristiano Ronaldo. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Giving it a try. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, maybe scope for Portugal to add to their lead with this set piece. What a vital intervention. And deciding to go short with this one. Fernandes. Dalot. And a goal! And you've got to say, they definitely took a deflection off the defender. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Michael Olise. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Hernandez. And quick thinking defensively. Guadio Kone. It did look on for them, but not to be. Bernardo Silva. Return to Ronaldo. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Threat over for now, it seems. Plenty of support here. Mbappe. Who can he pick out? Happy to take on the shot. What a block! A chance then for the respective managers to address that. So off and running again, and there was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from France in the second? Well, not very clever defending. And this would reduce the deficit. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Dembele. And he takes on the shot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Rafael Leao. Ronaldo. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. Fernandes. And return to Ronaldo. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? On with the action then, and it's looking rather like a matter of how many for Portugal. And he has options available. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Can he finish? And the keeper more than equal to it. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, not the best clearance. And the move breaks down. This might be ideal for the counter. Mbappe. Nicely timed tackle. Decent position. Is it going to be a goal? An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Camavinga. Oh, danger here. And he was in the right place to intercept. Rafael Leao. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Leao. So it's going to be a goal kick here. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Well, he's certainly not alone. Nicely cut out. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Delivered into the area here. Appear to be in two minds. Surely. Nicely blocked. Ruben Neves. Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Mendes. Leao. Bernardo Silva. On to Ronaldo. Palmed away by the keeper. Chouameni. Plenty of support here. Decent looking pass. Great opportunity. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Diogo Dalot. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win. all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
How about the cross? Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Ball retention so important. Crossing opportunity. Makes his way in field. Chance here. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. He's driven in the corner. And the danger's still on. Determined defending. And a fine tackle. Well, danger here as he runs at them. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Could play it in. Chance to put them in front. And a chance for him on the flank. Huge block. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Enzo Perez. He takes aim. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Here's Vidal. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. Oh, tremendous vision. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, options are plenty. Will he finish? Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Here's Vidal. Aquino. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. This could be the equaliser. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Facundo Colidio. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Keeping it moving dynamically. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Isla. And now Javier Correa. This looks promising. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. The first half here comes to an end. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? Able to get his body in the way. Alejandro. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And still danger here. Oh, that's an expert piece of defending, just as it was looking threatening. Plenty of options. But nothing comes of it. Vidal. Pizarro on the ball.
That goal, because up to that point they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, we're into the final half hour. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Determined defending. Here's Vidal. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Teammate and support. Has a go. And able to close down the shot. Maximiliano Meza. It looks promising. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Aquino. This might be ideal for the counter. In possession, Aquino. Shot attempted. A smart stop here. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Aquino. And now Javier Correa. Options in the middle. Oh, this looks useful. Can they convert? A routine save. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Enzo Perez. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back. And that is full time. Really, the worst A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes. Offside the decision. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Can someone get on the end of this? Clearance left a bit to be desired. Delivered into the area here. It comes to absolutely nothing. Might work out. Oh, and a wonderful stop. But now we see that the offside flag has gone up. And easily cut out in the end. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Losing possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And the chance is on. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. 1-0 then. Neves. Now, what can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Chance to run at them. He could pick out a teammate. Just wanted to get it out of there. Mesa. Nicely saved. Delivering it. Oh, disappointing clearance. Decides to shoot, and it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Well, not great defending. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Mesa. Nunez. Palacios on the ball. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. No way through. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. It's with Palacios. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Christian Medina. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Nunez. Neves with it. Arsamendia. Oh, the threat is there. Can he play it in? Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And that's an important intervention. Really well played pass. Will he play it in? An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And there's the delivery. And knocked out of there. Well, he loves drifting in off the flank. Terrific save. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Oh, this is looking promising. Crucial piece of defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Nunez. It's with Arsamendia. Neves. On attacking possibilities. Good looking ball. Interception to snuff out the danger. He succeeds in clearing it. In the right place to cut out the pass. Arsamendia. Neves with it. Just 15 minutes remaining. Carrillo. Oh, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending. On the attack, is there to be late excitement? Magnificent defending. That's a well-struck pass. Blocked again. And that came off the defender, so it'll be a corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench, favouring the short one. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Palacios. Mesa. How about the cross? Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide. you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo versus Flamengo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Room to roam on the wing. Firing it in. Terrific block there. Nicely timed tackle. Plenty of support here. He's going forward well here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, moving it nicely. Can they nudge in front? Great defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say. Options in the middle. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Blocking it. And quick thinking defensively. This looks promising. Appear to be in two minds. And just blotting out the danger. We're racing away here. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And what a magical save it was! He's driven in the corner. Really effective shielding under pressure. Could be threatening. Can he finish? And off the post that time. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And options in the centre. Really well positioned. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Opportunity to take the lead. A goal! The opening statement of the match. A richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. Space on the flank. Options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Crucial piece of defending. Fruitful looking attack. Determined defending. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no damage done. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And he has options available. A good vision there. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a substitution in the offing. That's a good-looking pass. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. And giving it away. Plenty of support here. And played in. And putting paid to the danger. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Just the challenge that was required. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. This could be troublesome. Great opportunity. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day. What you hope for as a spectator, a warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, a fine block. Chala. Leone. Castillo. They do pass the ball with authority. Oh, he looks threatening. And angling it back. Oh, could be. Excellent block. He has teammates around him. Really good block. And options in the centre. It's a neat move. For the lead here. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Good idea. Just couldn't get it through. Sosa. Will he play it in? Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Now a decent position. Shaping to shoot. Wonderful block. And keeping it out with aplomb. Now options are plenty. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Coroso. Leone. And going for goal. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Nunez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Who can he pick out? It's opening up for them. It has to be. And that's a very good parry. Arriaga. And putting paid to the danger. Coroso. Oh, to level the match. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Leone. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Very alertly winning back possession. Aníbal Chala. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Can he do it? And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And with that, the first half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. On the ball, Palacios. And he takes on the shot. Vital intervention. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Chance here, and it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Brilliantly blocked. Time for a change then. And how about the short corner? Fruitful looking attack. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Well, behind for another corner. So the corner played into the box. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Leone. Rivero. Leone. Arroyo. Well, they want that equaliser, but their passing remains smooth. This looks interesting. Big chance to get them on terms. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Sosa. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Caruso. Sosa. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, far from the cross he had in mind. Goal kick it is. Here it is now, a substitution. Here's Gomez. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Caruso. Good movement. Who can he pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Carrillo. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Arroyo. And now Gomez. Lost possession. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Eric Mesa. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And they know they need to stop him. He has time to play it over. Very quick thinking there. Santiago Ascasibar. He has teammates around him. And the referee has added on 2 minutes of stoppage time. Palacios. Could play it in. An attack full of promise. Could be troublesome. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And that is full time, really the worst. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Showing ambition to shoot from there. Goalkeeper has it. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little 1-2s, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Might lead to a chance. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. A very timely interception. Coelho. Oliveira has it. Fernandez. Baez. Oliveira. Coelho has it. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Oliveira. Oh, this looks useful. Cabrera. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And he has options available. Chance to play it in. And the decision offside here. In possession, Perez. Javier Cabrera. Baez. Can they get in behind them? Still looking for space. Cleared away comprehensively. Moving forward effectively. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
So back underway here into the second half. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
Fernandez. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. And the emphasis is on creativity. Really good build-up, but no end product. Oh, breezing past him. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static. In my view, he's got to make more runs behind this back line in the second half.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Just going to be a double substitution. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? He has teammates around him. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Possession changing hands.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Sosa with it. And back with Garcia. Fernandez on the ball. Shot attempted. Able to close down the shot. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. Could still be dangerous. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Fruitful looking attack. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up. In store for you today, the hype has... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Good tackle taken away. Leone. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Crossing opportunity. Magnificent defending. That's not a bad ball. No problems for the keeper. An effective challenge. Could be dangerous. Just the challenge that was required. Arroyo. Promising attack this. But quick thinking defensively. Coroso. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And still danger here. And the move breaks down. Well, he saw the situation developing. And space to cross it. High quality defending. Coroso. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Chala. Leone. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Dixon Arroyo. Oh, that's a really good run. Chance here. Oh, strong hand on the ball. It is a decent looking attack here. Angles it back. And a very good challenge. Well, no way through. Arroyo. And a throw-in forthcoming. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Determined defending. Well, this could really help the cause. Has eyes for goal. Well, the post getting in the way there. And clears the danger.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Excellent defending. He has teammates around him. He takes aim. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And a timely intervention, and a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. It looks promising. Dixon Arroyo. Now can they make something happen? Coroso. Oh, good strike! Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
10 minutes to go. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Here it is now, a substitution. Promising possession, this. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Rivero. Dixon Arroyo. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. And a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the...
Big chance! Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Marcos Acuna. And teammates around him. Really good ball there. Oh, he saved it well. Enzo Perez. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. A good vision there. The outcome is a goal kick here. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Taking care of business defensively here. Montiel. And Perez now. Miguel Borja. Gonzalo Montiel. It's opening up for them. Colidio. Really sound defending. Being egged on by the crowd. Can't get the shot through. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Really well played pass. Lovely ball over the top. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, their hopes rise as they win a corner. And played short. And a fine cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, couldn't keep it. Montiel. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
And the cross is fired in, but absolutely no help in the centre. Could play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, they get themselves level here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Marvellous anticipation. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Facundo Colidio. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Opportunity to deliver the cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Borja. Couldn't hang on to it. Succeeded in blocking it. Top-class defending. He has teammates around him. Alejandro. Great ball over the top. And a goal it is! They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Chance to cross. Can they get in behind them? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Determined defending. Fruitful looking attack. Could pull one back here. Tremendous block. A chance to whip it in. Is it going to be? And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And he has options available. "15 minutes left for play. Options in the centre. No-nonsense clearance. Facundo Colidio. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Has eyes for goal. Oh, what a very fine stop to keep them in this.
Well, it's a good save, but time is running out for them here.
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Alejandro. Can he find the right pass? Oh yes, what a pass. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Borja. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension.
Ball is loose. And cleared away. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, mopping up defensively. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Chance to do damage. The delivery. And no problems at all for the keeper. Gutierrez has it. Now Gutierrez. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
And tidy defensive play. Nunez. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Still looking for space. Nicely saved. Who's going to get on the end of it? No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Mendes has it. On the ball, Correa. Moving it forward. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Javier Correa.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. What reaction from the goalkeeper that was.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Santiago Ascasibar. Plenty of support here. Fine cross into the middle. And he'll be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. Pizarro. Now Gutierrez. Vidal. It might be on for them. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Giving it a try. Excellent block. This looks promising. Top-class defending. Javier Correa. That's a good-looking ball. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Chance to play it in. And out for a throw-in. Just misfiring with the pass. Pizarro on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That's a good ball. Crossing possibilities. Very effective pass. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, he's struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball. And hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Excellent passing. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well cleared away. Space afforded him. Oh, it might be. It's still alive. Well, a time for cool heads. Now Gutierrez. Aquino. A bit of running room now on the wing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. A creative look about this. Vidal. Shot attempted. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Neves. A routine save. Gutierrez. Oh, danger here. In possession, Aquino. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And time for the change now. Five minutes left. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Arsamendia. Neves with it. It's with Arsamendia. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is full time, really the worst possible... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they face Botafogo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Promising attack, this. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And he takes on the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Well, they've started the game really brightly here, and they've looked dangerous. But that was a top-class save from the keeper. Brilliant from him.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, there to intercept. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Promising possession, this. Vital intervention. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Clearance needed to be better. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. How about the cross? Could be dangerous. It might be the moment to get them ahead. Oh, good save. Corner kick played in. Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Yes, who knows, maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Giving it a try. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. That's a good-looking pass. Can he finish? And a little too close to the keeper in the end. And he's hit it with authority! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straight. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And teammates to play it to. Might lead to a chance. Intercepting it intelligently. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Could be troublesome. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
And time for the change now. And a fine stop. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Playing it in. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And he cuts inside. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. An attack full of promise. Chance to finish. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. High pressing and good high pressing. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And they need to get tighter here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. The cross is on. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession, and that's been because of their ability to win the ball back so quickly. Their pressing has been excellent, and they just haven't stopped working. It's been a fantastic performance up to now.
Now can they win back possession and create something else? Oh, danger here. Can he compose himself? And a goal! They've cut into the lead! It's not settled yet! So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the pass, a good one. How can they find a late leveller? He has time to play it over. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on... Today, welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name's Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions Stuart Robson, and we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Now, options are plenty, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a high-quality pass. The supporters want to see him have a go. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking line-up. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a chance to whip it in here. Marcos Acuna. It could be up for grabs. On a time for composure on the ball. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Real chance. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Corner kick forthcoming. Trying to deliver it accurately. And not cleared away properly. Went in strongly, decisively. And the emphasis is on creativity. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The cut back. Able to close down the shot. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And nothing comes of that attack. Herman Petzela. Mesa on the ball. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Can he take the chance? And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? A chance to whip it in. Could be troublesome. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Borja. And making sure there was no danger in the end. That's a good pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So back underway here into the second half. And defensive play to be applauded. Enzo Perez. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Alejandro. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Enzo Perez. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Opportunity here, and a goal it is! They lead by 2 now, fully deserved. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Enzo Perez. Alejandro. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Montiel. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And options in the centre. Well, that's splendid play. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. He has time to play it over. Cleared away. And into the last 20 minutes. Alejandro. Mesa on the ball. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Great opportunity. And inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
Oh, great vision. Well, not to be. He had moved into an illegal position.
Well, it's great that he wants to run in behind, but he has to get the timing right.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Will it happen for them? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores. Can he put it away? Splendid defending. So deflection and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Acuna. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Early challenge of an illegal nature, and the referee can't ignore it. And he needed a bit more downward direction on the header. Maximiliano Meza. Here's Marcos Acuna. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Plenty of support here. Oh, tremendous vision. How about the cross? Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point.
Well, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Maximiliano Meza. And a pretty ordinary challenge. Marcos Acuna. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Could be dangerous. Chance to finish. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Half-hearted clearance. And he takes on the shot. And a goal! A significant deflection. And no wonder the goalkeeper is looking up at the sky in disbelief. Borja. And defending as a unit. Gonzalo Montiel. Aliendro. Montiel. And the ball's gone. Palacios on the ball. And space to cross it. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Maximiliano Meza. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? And in the perfect position to read it. Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Can they get in behind them? Oh, great defending. The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Neves. Shaping to shoot. Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's playing so well here.
Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, a bit short with the clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he squandered the chance, and he knows it.
Well, it wouldn't have counted anyway. He was offside, but nonetheless, that was a poor attempt.
Medina. Oh, chance perhaps. Keeper getting the touch. Determined defending. Marcos Acuna. Miguel Borja. Colidio. And Perez now. Plenty of options. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. That's a good pass. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Neves. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them, and passing it well. And the danger's still on. Well, threat over for now. Eric Mesa. Mesa. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. A very timely interception. This is looking threatening. Superbly read and executed. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. And a throw-in forthcoming. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Options in the middle. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Good use of advantage there. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? Fruitful looking attack. Looking for the angle. Well cleared away. Lanzini. And a chance to whip it in here. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Oh, danger here. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Caruso. Good movement. Electing to cross into the centre. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, a good tackle. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Chance here! And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Dixon Arroyo. Could be dangerous. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. Will struggle to get it away properly. Could be troublesome. Firing it towards goal. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, that's good defending, well organised at the back. Dixon Arroyo. Castillo. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. It looks promising. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Over it comes. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Perfect challenge. Dixon Arroyo. Caruso. Good looking move. And he takes on the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Nice looking move, this. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. A chance to whip it in. Well, that was never likely to trouble the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Opportunity in the wide area. Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, threat averted. Really getting stuck in. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This looks interesting. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Leone. Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. To give them the advantage. And there it is. The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper. Corosso. $15 minutes left for play. Leone. Arroyo. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Chance to play it in. Well, let's see about the cross. And they deal with the threat this time. That's a good ball. They know what they need, and that's an equaliser here. And that's an important intervention. And passing it well. Well, not the best clearance. Threat over for now, it seems. How can he take them on and beat them? Opportunity here. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. That is that after 90 minutes. They are... Excitement. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting...
And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. He has time to play it over. And defensive play to be applauded. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Couldn't get it through. Will he play it in? A decisive clearance it was. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Carrillo. Now can they make something happen? Oh, good strike! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. And teammates to play it to. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. The keeper completely untroubled. Carrillo. Eric Mesa. Nice looking move, this. That's a nice looking ball. And the danger is averted. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. But timely defending when it mattered. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Good distribution. Electing to cross into the centre. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Stuart, interested to get your critique.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Determined defending. That's a good-looking ball. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And so it is. The first half story has been written. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Now, who can he play it to? Sosa. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. And quick thinking defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Palacios on the ball. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he plugged away in that first half, making run after run without too much success, but eventually he got his reward, and what an important goal it was.
Crossing opportunity. And everyone in the centre looking on as it sailed over them. Opportunity. Still could be dangerous. And possibilities here. Has eyes for goal. Closing down well. And that's a real commitment to defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good-looking cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Neves. Santiago Ascasibar. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Cross could be useful. Has a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. A quarter of an hour remaining here. How about the cross? And a simple clearance, a good one. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he opted for power from close range. He might be regretting that now. Palacios on the ball. And he has options available. Nice looking move, this. And off the post that time. An alert intervention. And playing it through. And a fine piece of goalkeeping which keeps their hopes alive.
Well, you're right, that keeps them in it. But can they find an equaliser? They need some urgency in their play.
No real challenge for the goalkeeper. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Santiago Ascasibar. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for... And well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
And the shot, he's blocked it. Happy to take on the shot. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. 1-0 then. He could pick out a teammate. Aquino. And there to intervene. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chala. Fruitful looking attack. And the danger is averted. It's a neat move. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And they're going for the short one. Can they get in behind them? What a commitment to defending. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Not really the ideal clearance. This looks promising. And possibilities here. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Strong play here. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Chala. Leone. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Intelligent threaded pass here. And it's come off the keeper. And second time around he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Pizarro on the ball. Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? Determined defending. Promising sequence. Anibal Chala crossing into the middle. It comes to absolutely nothing. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. And an astute piece of defending. Here's Vidal. Isla. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. It's with Isla. And now Javier Correa. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? On the ball, Mendes. Will he play it in? He must finish! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Danger still on. Well, no damage done. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! An inspirational goalkeeping.
Well, that should have been a goal, but what a save that is from the keeper.
Vidal. Pizarro. Aquino. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It's a neat move. Really good block. Octavio Rivero. Chala. Oh, this looks useful. Just the challenge that was required. Vegas. In possession, Aquino. Nice looking pass. And they deal with the threat this time. Castillo. The emphasis very much on attack. Who can he pick out? It is to be a throw-in. Could be threatening. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Vegas. And just 5 minutes remaining. Aquino. On the ball, Correa. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. Like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they take on River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. But they dealt with the threat posed. Colidio. Could be dangerous. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward, and those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. Can he convert? Brilliantly blocked. And the problem not completely solved. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Oliveira. Well, can they be creative from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Facundo Colidio. Borja. A glorious chance, and able to get a body in the way. Fernandez. And a lot to like about this attack. Fine cross into the middle. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Marcos Acuna. Here's Marcos Acuna. Mesa on the ball. Could be troublesome. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Corner kick played in. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Aliendro. Crossing opportunity. Mastery of the passing game. Enzo Perez. And he's beaten him here. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Sosa. On the ball, Mendes. Javier Cabrera. And options in the centre. So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Baez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. That is how to keep it out of the net. And now their turn to have the ball. Moving it forward. Has a go. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Excellent defending. Oliveira. Fernandez on the ball. Well, he keeps going. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. "30 minutes to go then." Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Borja. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Alejandro. Oh, big opportunity. A goal on the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Perez. Can he find the right pass? Oh, lovely ball. But the flag goes up, offside.
Well, he just needs to play that a bit sooner. The pass was definitely on.
Maximiliano Meza. Well, no stopping him. Superbly read and executed. Baez. 20 minutes to go in this one. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. And the shot. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Marcos Acuna. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. Montiel. Miguel Borja. Colidio. Able to get a body in the way. Well, they get the ball once more. Enzo Perez. Couldn't keep it. Sosa. And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. Shot attempted. Shot blocked, but still alive. Now defenders having to cover up. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Petzela. Meza on the ball. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And finally up a cul-de-sac. And threading it through. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Done. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Edmond Tapsoba plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Jeremy Frimpong. Granit Xhaka. And support available. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Musiala. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, he couldn't quite keep that header down. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Adli. And teammates to play it to. Xhaka. And he's in. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Good through ball. Sloppy from Sané. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Patrick Schick just can't get it past him. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Konrad Laimer. Musiala. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Adli. Schick. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Olise. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And reading it absolutely superbly. Musiala. Michael Olise. And passing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here, with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Kimmich. Now Dyer. Goretzka. Leroy Sané. Not a particularly strong challenge. Joshua Kimmich. Granit Xhaka. And Bayern have the ball once more. Konrad Laimer. Oh, managing to beat him. Who can he pick out? And the flag does go up, offside. Frimpong. Garcia with it. Amin Adli. Well, when he's on song, Patrick Schick can be well nigh unstoppable. And that was the case in the first half, wasn't it? It's got to be! And thumped away. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score. Well, Bayern are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they'd really be up against it now.
Well, understandable that they might look a bit frazzled defensively, but they have more work to do at the back. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Kimmich. It's with Guerrero. Leon Goretzka. That's a good-looking ball. And you need your defender to take charge. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose, but timely defending when it mattered. Guerrero. And Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Kimmich. Leroy Sané. Kane. Kimmich. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Kane. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Incisive pass. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Musiala. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Real chance. Oh, a goal! That levels it in the closing phase of this game. Incapié. Schick. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Still a chance. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
Well, you have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
Kimmich. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be... Hello, and it's a great pleasure to welcome you to the Stadion here in Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Brandt. And defensive play to be applauded. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated, and that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Leipzig unable to retain possession. This looks promising. Could be dangerous. Gross. The supporters want to see him have a go. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the referee says corner kick. It's a short one. Now what can they do from here? Gross. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. And cutting it out. Svensson. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Mecha. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. In position. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, they fancy a short one. Oh, moving it nicely. Šeško. Simons. It looks promising. This could be the equaliser. And they've done it to square the game once again. Accelerating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. The cross is on. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Lukeba. Raum. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, 2-1 it is here. Svensson. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Brandt. He must finish. Nicely blocked. Mecha. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Well, there it is. That will do it for the first time. Well, the ball is moving again. It's advantage Leipzig after the first 45, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Mecha. Brandt with it. Well, they keep the ball moving. And options in the centre. Intercepting it intelligently. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Ikoma Lois Openda. And now it's Ridle Baku. Nicolas Zaiwald. Passing it accurately. Happy to take on the shot. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. No way through. And it wasn't really the ideal pass. It'll be a throw. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away. Zaiwald. Baku. Benjamin Šeško. Decent position. Zaiwald. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Shot attempted. Well, it really looked as though that was going to be another goal from him.
Well, a chance for his second there. Probably should have done a bit better there, really.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Good-looking move. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Orban. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. He's got to score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Šeško. Ten minutes to go. Well, almost at full time, not quite. A superb day for Leipzig fans.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Adeyemi. No-nonsense clearance. Given away by Leipzig. Oh, tremendous vision. They're just not properly looking after the ball. Distributing it well. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia Hello from Sachsen in the eastern part of Germany. And until recently, this wasn't a big fixture at all. But now it's well and truly established on the German football calendar. Leipzig versus Bayern. I'm Derek Ray. With me for commentary, of course, is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what are you expecting today?
Well, I'm expecting a...
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Konrad Leimer. Kimmich. Kane. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? It's there for him. Nicely blocked. They take it short. And Kane prepared to fire. Struggling to get it away. Excellent defending. Openda. And now it's Ridley Baku. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. It might be. And behind it's gone for a corner. Delivering it. Well, last line of defence, literally. Raum. Lukeba. David Raum. Nicolas Zeiwald. He's got to have a go here. Determined defending. Baku. Wonderful goalkeeping from Manuel Neuer.
Well, Neuer just kept his team in it there. They aren't playing well, but that might just inspire them to get back into this game.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Kimmich. And he read it well defensively. Nicolas Zeiwald. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. It's there for him. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Goretzka. Now what can they do from here? Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Šeško. David Raum. Benjamin Šeško. And now it's Ridley Baku. It looks promising. And a long way out. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Michael Olise. Musiala. Has eyes for goal. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Simons. Effective piece of pressing. Xavi Simons. And now it's Ridley Baku. And passing it well. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half. So into the second half, and Bayern left with a real mountain to climb after what happened in the first 45. Kane. Olise. Konrad Leimer. Now with Kimmich. Harry Kane. Can he find the net? Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Substitution time it is here. And he's fired it against the post. Dyer could pull one back here. Terrific block there. Sané. Opportunity here. He got a good palm on it. Zijwald. And now it's Ridley Baku. Sané. And Kimmich. Musiala. Leroy Sané. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Terrific piece of anticipation. Baku. Openda. Christoph Baumgartner. And now it's Ridley Baku. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Sané. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. David Raum. He has teammates around him. He takes aim. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, I can't believe that didn't go in. So close to finishing this game off.
Goretzka. Sané. Now with Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Leon Goretzka. Musiala. Just cutting off the supply. Openda. Nicolas Zijwald. Raum. Promising position, this. Baumgartner. It's got to be! Corner awarded. And over it comes. Struggling to get it away. Lukeba. Very effective pass. Magnificent challenge to win it back. They might be able to capitalise in the wide position, Bayern. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. David Raum. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Poulsen. And that will be all for this game as the referee blows the whistle and To the city of Leverkusen. The venue for this game is the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the...
And he's in. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Grimaldo. Good tackle. Nice looking move, this. Felix Mecha. Pascal Gross. And the ball is with Girassi. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Edmond Tapsoba. Florian Wirtz. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. On to Gross. Well, disappointing for Dortmund to give it away like that. Surely! Crucial piece of defending. Aleix Garcia. Granit Xhaka. And now Garcia. Adli. Grimaldo. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Pascal Gross. Well, he's certainly not alone. He fancies it. Vital intervention. Svensson. Here's Gross. Girassi. And players waiting in the centre. And cuts inside. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. 2-0 now, and back underway. Aleix Garcia. Well, strong play here. Options in the centre. Might lead to a chance. It's got to be! And the ruling is offside here. Tapsoba. Edmond Tapsoba. Amin Adli. Oh, managing to beat him. Well, that wasn't a million miles away.
Well, they're getting closer, but they need to take one of these chances.
Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Well, for Dortmund, there is quite a lot of running room. And let's give credit to the defending. And it's opening up. A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Well, the first half story has been written. It's half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. And playing it through. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Aleix Garcia. Xhaka with it. Big opportunity. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. It can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. A super tackle and they've won possession. Difficult to stop him. Sheik. Well, this would help them get back into the game. Touched onto the woodwork. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Svensson. Has eyes for goal. And that's a very good parry. Tar. Wirtz. Garcia with it. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. But nothing comes of it. Brandt. Grimaldo. And given away by Leverkusen. And into the last 20 minutes. Granit Xhaka. Amin Adli. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Felix Mecha. Rierson. Moving the ball effectively. Superb block. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Sheik. Takes it on. Oh, another goal! You just cannot keep them down, and it sets up a furious finish. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Adli. Grimaldo with it. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. A real opening now. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Granit Xhaka. Promising pass. Bensebaini. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping. What you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Borussia Dortmund showing good width. Gross. And back with Brandt. Gross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Well, understandably, a lot of interest in Harry Kane and how he might perform in this match. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Joshua Kimmich. Leon Goretzka. Olise. Sané. On to Guerreiro. Kane. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Valdemar Anton. And fed back to the goalkeeper. Joshua Kimmich. An effective challenge. Good-looking sequence. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, referring to the earlier infringement, the referee sees it as a bookable offence. And beyond the last defender, offside. Adeyemi. Bensebaini. Here's Gross. Well, plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Brandt. Brandt. Oh, tremendous block. Kimmich. Oh, yes, what a pass. Kane. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, Dortmund get the ball moving again. That goal certainly should shake them up a bit. A chance then for the respective managers. And the ball is moving again. Bayern Munich in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this match is over. Goretzka. Sané has it. Dortmund with the ball once more. Girassi. What can he do with it now? Really good piece of goalkeeping there. And Dortmund will go to the bench. So the corner played into the box and taking care of the situation. Brandt. Valdemar Anton. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Could be a chance to break here. Sané. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Delivering it. Oh, that is a superb save. Can they get in behind them? Well, we have 30 minutes to go.
Well, as you can see, Dortmund have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Well, first things first, they need the ball again. Kimmich. Back with Sané. And a textbook interception. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Bensebaini. Mecha. That's a good pass. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well read to put an end to that attack. Michael Olise. Now Harry Kane. Good looking sequence this. Now will they be able to play it in behind the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Pascal Gross. And slipped through beautifully. Brandt. And it's opening up. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Palinha. Joshua Kimmich. Olise. And it's Kim Min-jae. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Ryerson. Brandt with it. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. Kane. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Müller. And Kimmich. And that is that full time here, and the victory goes to...